Hello, today's the day, right? Positive cost, I would join him. Why does it start with this? Sure, we're all on. Hello, Possum, what's up?
Are you on stream yet?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, okay.
I'll share my screen for you.
I was just curious because I didn't know if you were on stream or not.
You're good. We're on stream. You don't mute real fast or?
I was just gonna ask you a quick question.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can deafen. Yeah, let me deafen the sound and everything.
Hello.
Okay, test. Say something.
Test.
Okay, we're good. Audio's back. Let me turn on the sound. Star Rail. Time to get the fat fucked, right?
Yup. I failed.
Oh, you have a guarantee save for Fate now, I guess.
No.
Or no, Fate, Fine, sorry, or whatever you want.
No. I did not get anything.
Oh.
Like I'm at 75 pity.
Oh.
That type of fail.
Oh. Are you gonna save it or for the next raid up? That's not Fate.
No, because I don't have. I don't know if I have a guarantee or not. This is I'm 75 pity right now.
So you're just gonna save it then, right? Stinky high, Lily.
No, because I want to see what 5-star I get. I kind of want to.
Oh.
Highest scene still.
Okay, that's fair. Wait, oh yeah, it's T, it's right.
It's early on 50-50, so we'll see.
Are you out of polls? Like you can't get any more?
Also, congrats, Lily. I'm trying to do this. I was doing the story.
Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, good luck, Dia, getting it. Oh, I need to do one more thing.
So you need a Noxa, Castris,
Naxa,
Glaya,
and Casterus. Okay, and then one open spot, which we can keep open for.
the TV.
Oh God, I'm not ready to hear the voice, dude. I'm not ready to hear.
The voice isn't there.
Oh.
Until you get into the story, it's just in the story.
Okay.
It's still Caleb. Like, go to his voice lines.
It's still Caleb. Okay.
Like, go to his voice lines.
Okay.
When there is a chance.
Okay. It's still Caleb. Good.
Yeah. That makes me think this. It's weird because they took away the credits, but it also I'm like, is this a temporary?
We don't know yet. Like I really hope it's temp. I really just. Yeah, I really hope it just ends now so it can come back. I really don't want them to change. Like.
If you get an earlier double, I'm gonna cry.
I have zero pity as far as I know. Let me make sure. I'm thinking stream. I don't think I have. I think I have zero pity because I got an Naxa from that first temple already. Yeah, legit 2 pity.
I'm gonna cry because I'm like my highest scene luck. My highest scene luck if you get it early.
All right, fat fuck, come home.
Come home, My Little Pony.
Fat fuck, let's go home. No, okay.
Alright.
Dude, I can't believe Sorrel's back again.
I'm just gonna start. Ika, come home. You look like Rarity's little sister from My Little Pony.
Oh my, the heck does that mean? I don't.
You
I
don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, I think Lily knows. But yeah, I mean, fucking rat sample. All right. The pony love for real. No, Lily being here and then
Come on.
Possum giving the pony buffer here.
Come on, Ika. How
Ika.
you like them apples?
Oh my god. No.
No.
Alright, Ika, listen. If you come home now, I'll feed you to as much burgers and fries you want. Or any food you want. Any food.
Burgers.
I don't know. You
Burgers. It's like that's like Ika's cousin.
a cow, I guess. I don't know.
You see what Denial doing over here?
I don't know. Like,
Trying to feed a horse a burger.
have you seen the fan art of Ika eating the fucking food? We're not playing True. Alright, what do you guys, Possum? We're at almost 40 pulls.
Come on, Ika, don't you want to join the My Little Pony cast? Be a friend of Applejack?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Listen, after that Naxa, it's okay. After the Naxa and casters, I can't expect much.
Come on, Ika, don't you want
Oh my
to
god.
a double for your 2 Pegasus wings?
2 Pegasus wings? Heck yeah. No, my god, that's 60. Jesus Christ. How you doing, Moonlight? Thank you for the FBIs.
Come on, Ika, aren't you the cutest little thing?
Yeah, you're the, yeah, My Little Pony.
wanna come
Look,
home?
My Little Pony, Moonlight. This we have a pony
My
here.
Little Pony.
My Little Pony. Oh my god, I'm going to hard pity. Alright. Listen. If you come home, I promise you I'm not getting Cypher at all, because I don't care about Cypher. I'm not getting Cypher.
Ika, if you come home, we won't turn you into a sandwich.
Whoa. Alright, here it is. Alright.
Sometimes
How you
it's
seen?
kinda fun, man.
How you seen, Ika? Please. Please. 72.
How you like them apples?
73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. Oh my god. Yes, I got it. Okay. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Thank god. Okay, that's it.
Okay, Denial, can you humor me for a second?
Yeah.
Can you do a 10 pull?
On Thurda or the Lycone?
Either no, just on one of the characters, just because I wanna see if you'd get a double.
Oh, on the character banner, right?
Yeah, if
Okay.
that's okay.
E1 Caisine or Deherda?
I think you go on Hyacinth's probably more beneficial, right?
For me, because yeah, I mean, well, what about me, man? Sorry, I don't know. Possum. This is why you shouldn't pull the Possum. What does E1 do again? I forgot. Hyacinth's an after state. All allies increase their max HP after you stay attack. That doesn't sound. That's actually not that bad with casters. The fuck.
All I'm saying, I just wanna see if you get a bunch of apples. You know
You want
a bunch.
well, you know what? You're right. We'll test the theory out. We'll test the theory out.
I just want to test the.
Okay, there. It's not there.
Okay,
Okay, it's
it's
not-
broken. The double thing is broken. Thank goodness.
All right, I think I have like 0 pity on Lycone because I got casters.
There's not gonna get any more doubles.
That's a 9 pity.
Thank goodness.
Yeah. Okay. Ika, thank you for coming home. Please come home with Lycone.
That way you have some pity built up for.
Or Finon. Finon.
For Saber, you mean?
Well, we don't know if the banners are the same pity. We don't know yet. Oh yeah, I finally got the Mota Lycone. Hehe.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. They said they weren't the same. Then Finon. My bad.
Yeah, I've been playing with Wuthering Waves. I fucking love that. Yes, Abby's amazing, but way better than Paimon. Abby's way better. Oh my god, you're not gonna get the Phoebe in time, right? Awesome.
Yeah, I'm skipping her. I'm probably either
Carlotta, or you can get if you want to get
either
boss.
Carlotta or that new fire unit
Lupa.
that's coming out.
Yeah. Alright. Do I keep going? Do I build pity or just try to get early? Or just go for it? Lycone. I'm not pulling the rest of this patch afterwards anyways. I'm saving it for
Yeah,
final.
go, full send it.
Alright, 29. We need some better, we need more lines. What else can we say? Give me more My Little Pony lines. Holy crap!
Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to think of My Little Pony lines. Come on, don't you wanna come home? Don't you wanna be energetic like Pinkie Pie? Like jump all over the place, Ika. Don't you wanna be a super jumpy pony?
39. I know,
I like how we're trying to get Ika, not even highest.
I know, 19, 29. No, that's 29. That's 29. Yeah, we want Eco more than Hyacin, let's be honest. This is epic high candy.
Come on, Ika.
Also, yeah, dude, they're so proud of you, Possum.
Don't you wanna be? This is a Lycone, and you have lines on Lycone. You can read it. Like, never mind. I was gonna talk about something about Twilight, but.
Yeah, you really did bring home a Foxy, though.
Wait, Twilight! I was about to say Twilight Sparkle, and it's Tingyu. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh my
Hold
god.
on, let me think. Come on, don't you want to do a Sonic Rainbow?
Yeah, you're home safe. Sonic Boom? Okay. Sonic Boom!
No, hold up. No, don't disrespect it. It's Sonic Rainbow, not Sonic Boom.
Oh. Boom Spring?
Can't believe this guy.
Sonic Rain Boom? Okay,
Oh,
Rain...
and I didn't even see Lily say something about Sonic Rainbow. I didn't even see that.
God. They jinxed... Okay, Possum. There we go.
I've done Applejack. I've done...
A double rainbow. Yo. Double rainbow way across the sky. Let's go, Ika. Let's go. Okay, that double rainbow. Double rainbow? Double rainbow. Double rainbow.
Dash.
Double rainbow. Double rainbow. Oh my god.
Ika, don't you want to bring your friends, your animal friends, just like Fluttershy?
For real, like... Alright, it's over. There's no way I get double again. No, that's unlikely, dude. I'm not... Okay, good. Thank you.
Goodness.
Thank God. I did not want double light cone. If I did, I'd rather lose, not win 2 light cones. And I have...
I was gonna cry if you got a double light cone.
Alright, I have some pills left over for Fine On. Okay. I feel so lucky. It's called having Possum in your stream. He's the best luck ever.
I mean, you didn't get that lucky.
Dude, you helped... Okay, technically you helped me get double... You helped me get a glide...
Help me get a double yet.
Okay, I'm sorry. Oh wait. From accident. Fuck.
See this guy? Get a load of this guy.
Ow, my phone. Ow. Okay, my phone came back. Oh, holy crap.
To be fair though, you've done a lot for me as of recent, so this double luck is deserved, and these 50-50 wins are deserved.
I gotta ask the right creepypasta stuff. Oh, what? No. The cupcakes? I don't know what that means. Oh yeah. Think because you Possum, a glide E1, casters E2, half a far.
E2 casters? When did you get that?
Because of you Possum. Remember the double fucking E. You were there.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You were there because you helped me get the E2, E1 because of the first the 2 temple, and then the E2 was just there. Firefly, half a Firefly, you get home early. Fucking Fugue, you technically helped me get early. Fugues. Link Show, you didn't help me though, cause like not yet.
Okay.
Later.
Can we go back for a second?
What's up?
Go to Ting Yun again. I thought that back was for Lingsha for a second. I thought the first Eidolon, the first one.
Oh.
I thought that was Lingsha.
Oh my god. Wait, huh? Let's check this out. Lingsha. It's close. It looks similar. You can tell.
I thought that was Lingsha.
No, they look similar. They actually look, the hairpiece makes it look... What the fuck? But we have Hyacin now. Yay! My little...
Where's my Hyacin?
Oh, do you have any more poses left on your phone or no?
No.
I need more vivid colors.
Even
I'm
with...
at 0 polls.
Time to go grind for some DU. Dude, you know what I did last night? Guys, last night I literally... And I'm playing this now. Also, this is where's Ika, huh? Where's the only plushie? Where's little Ika here, huh? Game? Honkai Star Rail? Where's Ika? Where's the thing? This thing. Oh god. Oh, Seventhia. Like, no, I spent all last night grinding Conundrum. And I finished this. I got all the pulls here. And I need to do the new mission stuff for pulls later. And this later, too. Oh my god. Oh wait, I'll do this later. I'll do this. But wait, okay, we're back here now. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, oh, listen. I grinded last night too. Like, oh, the only good thing though, honestly,
I need more vivid colors.
thank you Firefly for just letting me take care of the end game without thinking. No, I'm super tired.
I'm just crying because I can't get my. I've gone to like Anaxa was my break,
May
but
our
I've
journey's
definitely not been
end
getting
be
lucky
one
on my
without darkness.
Amphorius pulls.
Yeah. Oh, I have gotten every single Remembrance unit and Lycones at least. Oh my god. I'm still scared that when I keep thinking like, wait, like is there a Remembrance standard or there isn't? So, like I shouldn't get scared. But oh, 81 pulls. Oh, wonder where that come from, Thea. You'll get Hyacin, I believe, Possum. Oh yeah, like you know, you should have told me if you wanted your thing right away. I could have, but I wouldn't be home and started stream early then this time.
Not fine.
I'll get it up ready for you soon so you can get your payments, which I still need to do video fucking editing. Ugh. I wish I had more time in the day, man.
I mean, this is the last one where it's gonna be This is the last one where I if I want more, I'm gonna have to do more thumbnails for you.
I mean, do you need make, I still make a thumbnail for the appetite cover. Appetite cover.
Oh, true.
So that's your next. You have more Lycone payments.
Is already
Yeah, you have more payments coming soon for thumbnails, which I will get those videos out, guys. I just I wish I had more time.
I mean, we're just a payment behind for me, but but if I do another thumbnail, we'll get another pass next month.
Oh my god, yeah. We still have 3 videos coming up. We have my E6 video with New Year's Eve drunk. I still need my appetite covered, and I think I have another video with my friend, my different anniversary, which it's getting aged so weirdly. And I still need to finish other videos too. We have a special video with Capitano I need to make, guys. So be prepared for that. You remember the pic I sent you for thumbnail inspiration, Possum?
I'm gonna have to get it again probably because that was so long ago.
Yeah, I'll send it to you DM. But yeah, I'll get these videos done, guys. I'm just so busy with like I just wish there's more time in the day to fucking video edit. Not for Lycone. Good luck, Thea. Get her Lycone. God, yo, I wish I had a clone myself. Like one can stay at home, one can work outside, so that I can just get going with content. All right, max Ika first. 1 second. Why that locked? The fuck? Oh, I need to convert. Okay, convert all this now. Wait, did I level the Lycone? Wait. Oh yeah, wait, I did level the Lycone. I can max it, yeah. There you go. I can max now.
The road ahead is already illuminated by a faint light.
What did I get? Oh yeah, I got different ping, that's why. I need more of this stuff. Eh. Okay, max, Ika. I think her new set's out too, right?
Yeah. Also, the raccoon mode's out again.
Yeah, the Galactic Baseball game mode. Yeah, I really love that game. Am I not enough to max this? Jesus Christ. Oh shit, I don't have enough. Even all that pre-farming, Jesus, I'm barely there. Oh, I have tears for a reason. Tears of cope. And Ika's done. Let me add it to Caster's team. Where is Caster's at? Alright, Gallagher, sorry, you got replaced again.
Breathe
Yay, Thea, let's go, let's fucking go. Oh my god. Nice, wait, let me see. Wait. Is the trial have... I mean, well, I think that's it. I got everything done. That's all done now. Is there anything else I need to do before story? As far as I know. I remember, guys. We got... No, I'm not doing DU. I'll do it out. Awesome. You there?
Yeah.
I think that's everything, right? As far as I know.
So are you doing story?
We are gonna do story, but make sure like we got Hyacin, we got Ika. Is there an animation with Ika or no? Or what's this? I guess it's the fat fuck. It's the fat fuck. Pet the fat fuck. Let the fat fuck come to you.
My Little Pony.
Wait, he has an idol animation, right? Surely it's fat fuck. It's true. I like we just call him fat fuck. I feel bad when saying like the community did this to it, right? We did nothing to it. Oh, really?
He is.
It's squishy.
What the? Summon Ika! We need a fat fuck plushie for real. We need a plushie for fat fuck. Hoyo, give us a fat fuck plushie. Surely at 8x, right? They'll sell us a fat fuck plushie.
Why doesn't that thing walk around with us, but...
Yeah. I know. If Numby can walk with us...
Let's have a break.
If Numby can walk with us, if Mem can be summoned out, why can't... What's her thing? Hold on. Let me check. What's her thing with, by the way? Did she summon Fat Fuck or skill? Oh, I'm out of skill points. Fuck. Bro, that's it? Summon Fat Fuck as a creature next to Bubbles. I don't know, I feel like we got scammed on a Fat Fuck, guys. As far... Wait, Possum, do you know how long the story is, or at least, or not yet?
No, I just started.
Oh, you started too?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm actually doing it. Aren't you impressed?
I'm happy.
After two stories of not doing it.
Oh yeah, that's right. What's her... Is it HP scaling, right, for Hyacin? Should probably give her relics then, if I use
Outgoing healing.
Outgoing healing, but like HP though, like other stuff, right? Like in speed?
Speed. That's actually mostly speed.
HP, speed, and crit damage.
Energy regen.
Energy regen, yeah.
And then, HP orb.
HP orb, and then speed boots, outgoing healing, and then with hints of HP and some crit damage and speed substats. Okay.
Yeah, crit damage, because she has
Ika.
100% crit rate.
Yeah. No, Ika has 100% crit rate, I think, right?
No, both of them.
Oh, both? Oh, we can now start deleting. We can actually start deleting the set now. So now I know what pieces I need. Fuck. I kept every piece. I mean, break effect rope for Gal. I can actually put Gallic around the set now too. ER. Do I have? Let me just convert. Let me check for ER. Oh wait, really? Bruh, how? Did I really not get any ER ropes, or did I delete them all? Wait. No crit damage, fuck. The speed here, can you go crit damage, please? Bruh, game. Oh, well, if I'm rolling... Bruh, I farmed this set, I don't have enough. Wait,
Time to use your relic stuff.
Look at that phone case. That's adorable. Yes, I'll use it. Didn't they change how it is now, right? Right, it's now, Oh, I thought they can... What? I thought they changed this. Or is it next? Is it 3.5 they changed it? I forgot, like, the post said something about they're changing this, didn't they? I forgot. I have 18k, dude. Y'all, Y'all would hate me for this, the fact that I have a hoard this much. HP orb, please. With crit damage and speed. Fuck you. Fuck y'all. What is this? Explain this. Possum. Explain this shit to me.
What?
Explain this shit. Why did I get 8 quantum with double crit on the wrong motherfucker? This. I hate this. I hate this game. I don't need damage orbs on this set because it's healing. Why? How could this happen to me? I made a mistake. Actually no, I can keep break. I can keep attack orbs. Or actually no, don't speed or break. What? Excuse me. 282 damage orb with double. This wouldn't be bad if it's. Can I just get an HP though? Please? 8. Bro, come on, game, please. Do I really gotta make a custom one? Just. No, I shouldn't. I'll farm this set later.
No, make a custom one. No balls.
But they're gonna change this eventually, aren't they? So.
I don't know.
Wait, if ER, what's more important? I guess HP and speed in, or for damage, or what? Or
probably crit damage and speed.
Okay. And then HP or speed boots, outgoing. Yeah, I really gotta hit the perfect substats then. I can't believe I had 33 of these. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, almost perfect. Okay. I will work on the orb later, but make this first. Oh god, almost. Bro, please don't go flat HP. Please don't. Thank you. Go speed, please. Go speed. I need, what, 200 speed on her? Okay, that's a temporary piece for now until I get her actual set. Let me see, how hard is her new set? Like, by hard, I mean, like, how annoying to farm it. Because the other set, what's the 2 sets? Crit damage... Who uses this set? No one, but this is for... Who uses the other set? The fuck?
Does it not say?
No, it doesn't have nobody yet. They have been compiled.
Oh, you wait a few days.
By Monday, you have to wait till Monday, yeah. Alright, well, let's see. I know Hyacinth does. It's funny, okay. Wait. We're not gonna use. Let me see Spring Firefly real quick. Do one run, let me see how annoying are the enemies. And my game's doing this, of course, because there haven't been battles yet. Give it a second.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame! Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Fight to live! You're a stubborn one. Dream vanished.
I like Casters is faster, but I'll do it off stream farming. I need to get Firefly here next run. Listen, the as a Firefly fan, okay, well, that'll be logical. Only get her if you want her. She's good, but her teammates are kind of okay. You can do free to play with Gallagher, Ron May, and HMC.
That is not a statement I thought we would be saying. You can do free to play with Ruin Mei.
I know, like we would never say that years ago, but now we can say that because she's free. I have Fart Team. Fart Team, yeah, you have one side can be Fart Team, the other side that's what I use for my end game is Fart and Firefly. Like besides these two, like Gallagher HMC is really good for Break, but I have the premium team. And there's a reason why I say, do not copy me, please. My team is insane, and I'm insane for that having a high invested team because of this. Like once Lingsha returns, I'm getting E1 Lingsha. And then I think that's the last Eidolon I'm getting. I'm not getting E2. I'm not getting E2 these like I'm done getting Eidolons after past E2, except for like Firefly is the only exception. And I don't want to think about how much money I spent on this character. Jesus Christ. Listen, Possum, I hope if you slowly E6 face out, that it doesn't hurt you. I hope you get all earlies.
I would love that.
You deserve E6 face out. Or E6 Topaz. If they put Topaz in the shop, oh my god, you hit E6er.
I'm not E6ing Topaz.
Fair enough.
If I'm going to E6 one unit, I E2'd her.
I know, you E2 face out and Topaz, that's why.
Yeah.
What's the hero twist? Oh, free pull. That's funny. Who give me money, huh? Is it gonna be Akari? Yep, Akari. Listen, Thea. I say this as a friend and also so, like financially. Don't E6 your entire team. Please don't. Like I cut myself off E2 max. Like even for a non-Firefly team like Aglaya, you know, where's Casterus? What the fuck? You know, I went to E2, which is the max. I'm not going to, as much as be kind of cool to E600 unit. It's expensive. Like you have to get. I got lucky. I legit did get lucky on Firefly, getting earlies and despite losing much. I got average amounts. Like, I say this like as a kind way, like, please don't. Like, as much as it'd be nice to E6 your entire team, it's not worth it. E2 them. E2 some units, E6 the main unit, you know? That, I think, it's fair enough. That's like the farthest I'll go recommend someone. Yeah. But yeah. Come on. Where are you, Possum? Wait, Possum. Oh, fist bump. Thank you, my man.
I can't believe the fist bump exists for both our characters.
I know. Wait, you get an achievement? Let me see this. Achievements. Wait. What's that? Is that a new emote we got? Oh, we didn't get a new emote. What the fuck? Wait, it's Pom Pom. Hold on. Wait. There's a new achievement. Where's Pom Pom at? Why am I blind? Right? You M6W5 Miyabi, but yeah, lucky. Yeah, here's the thing. Lucky is getting one thing, but also spending and losing. It's just another thing because it just costs so much to go to soft pity or hard pity every time and lose a 50-50. Like generally, it's okay. Cash in. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, bait! You baited me. You baited me. You baited. Anyways. Yeah, like, you and I, even when we mess up our bro fist, we still make it up somehow correctly. A Casterus? Wait, Cypher? I need to... Hey, Lily. There you go. Is Lily? Hopefully it gets heights into... But yeah, Alright. I think it's time to do the story. Obviously, if you guys need to leave and lurk, you know, not do spoilers, please do. Like, I hope to finish this in 2 streams, because I don't want to, I'm gonna be busy. I really need to finish this in 2 streams, so hopefully 4-hour sessions be enough. If it's 10 hours, I'm gonna kill myself, because it's, You're gonna head up Possum by soon, so no spoilers, right?
Yep.
I mean,
I'll see you later.
well, you're ahead of me anyway, so right now, obviously.
Yeah, I'm still gonna head out though.
Yeah, you're good. No worries. Yeah, of course. All right, see ya, Possum.
See ya. Bye bye.
Yep. Alright, I'm here by myself in the server. Alright, guys, like I said, if you need to leave for spoilers, please do. I'm gonna be time to do the story.
Following the advice
Oh, God.
of Chrysos heirs, I embarked on the trial of time, only to learn that I had been dead since the moment I stepped onto Euphorius. To reclaim the future that had been stolen from me, we pushed onward in pursuit of the Death Titan, Thanatos.
This is not how I would expect it. Okay.
Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, broke free from the surveillance of the Golden Threads and actively sought refuge from the Council of Elders. After winning the Council's trust, he ascended Dawncloud with Circes the Reason Titan, who resided within him, and sought an audience with Kefali, the world-bearing Titan. To obtain information about the entrance to the Nether Realm, Castoris had no choice but to support the Council of Elders in proposing a pause in the flame-chase journey. With the aid of the demigod, Cypher, she set out for the ancient city of the dead dragon, Styxia. Castoris successfully recreated the dead dragon.
This doesn't feel the same, I'll be honest.
And used its power to return to the Nether Realm, where she faced Thanatos, the Death Titan. She returned both the Titan's core flame and the stolen future, restoring the cycle of life and death in Euphorius. Anaxa's soul met Castoris in the Nether Realm, where he proved his hypothesis regarding creation. At the Citizens' Assembly, he cast a pivotal vote and used the charge of blasphemy to thwart the Council of Elders' schemes for power, allowing the flame chase journey to continue. After returning Circe's core flame, Anaxa's physical body completely disappeared. With this, the flame chase journey neared its conclusion. More eyes turned sky.
Okay. Alright, let's just do this. What's your thoughts? Now that those Crusader's core flames have been returned. Sometime after that, both constellations hover above, overlooked by the vortex of Genesis. They embody the 12 deities, fate, foundation, creation, calamity's world. Not 10 among them have fallen. The core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each Titan. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Strife. Lucifer once became the Mad King, plunging the world to ceaseless strife into your dark monster. Since dying Mightymost chose the Bear title crown most of long, returning home to be crowned as the last defense for Holy City. Mighty may be brought off in one feats. Time. Back then, Incarnate Tank trusted Mem to your triple two fates back to the lively girl with red hair for full mission to get the first farewell. It is the softest power besides you can see tomorrow, Trian. Reason. Long ago, the head of the road sage upon Menace's Black Tide. Stage 1 Grand Forward costing granting you a glimpse of this world's truth and cost of his life. The incarnation of reason and edge of existence. Have you found your answer? And access. Death. The prophecy once made the hand of Shadow chose to granting one fate that yet the bond vote with honestly beautiful tales stretch across time. At the end, incarnation of Datu, incarnation in the realm, still in the chose to remain the C5 to review your future. At the end of the West Flame, we shall meet again. Time again, Pharaohs have numbed you, but you can't help wonder how many more girls will will the journey of the trailblazing tale. You question whether you'll be able to express your body with heartfelt emotion. Thoughts sink to the ocean. Conference cherish epic stories to suit themselves. As you embrace this way, display your melancholy and regain your strength. And let it begin. Countless sports adventures surge through your mind, and you only grab just one anchor your creation. With my nose outside, just focus on a keyboard in your mind. Oh my god. It's indeed difficult, but you still cling tightly to inspiration, weaving heartfelt, elegant verses. God damn it, who's texting me? I just impossible. Just one glance at your phone, what's your thoughts, what you tell yourself? That's Cypher. What do you want? Great mystery. Last time I succeeded 0 time for treasure hunting and absolute disaster. Now the river is mostly retreated. I'm back in me. You know, our big shiny chest. I can't use my core though. I can't wait through the power time to me now. 70-30 split. 30 for you and 70 for me. Exactly. 30 for you, 70 for me. Just Himito, get here and we'll talk. I don't give a fuck, I'll be honest. Even during your hardest striking low point, there's still those who live to these ciphers and the circuit decipher what's more turbulent the water scale still gorge waterscape. Try the past for now with myself, but sadness is still placed in the moment when you need to strive forward, move forward. As 60 with the river so long, meet with the cat girl, hopefully some spirits.
Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful, and the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
Miss Cassidy, now's the time to feel down.
You're right. We promised Cass that we continue the flame chase journey, so we can't let her worry. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh?
What's that sound? Is there someone else here?
Yes, and this aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this. Sound ring. Incense ascent.
I thought butterfly. Oh, okay, never mind.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Careful, careful. It's a piece of
shit.
cloth. Now, where have I seen this before?
It's the flame revert. Someone.
What? How could they be here? Mimi! Look out!
Ma'am, get ready.
Wait! We both know what this thing can do. Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
The river of souls is full of fish.
Huh?
And delicious.
What?
The flame chase journey stops. Meow, meow.
Huh?
Meow?
What's happening? Is this meant to be a riddle? The flame revert's gone mad. The end.
We already knew about the mad part, but are we still in danger?
It's fucking Cypher. I swear to God, I'm done with this cat. Oh my, I'm done with this cat. I hate.
I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
So let's do Cypher. So it's you, Cypher. What a terrible person. Let's leave. The Cypher must be fake too. Run!
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher.
No, fuck you. I hate you.
Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place.
Gee, what makes you say that?
Dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
So you're playing ahead while angry for the reminder. I'm so strong I don't need a reminder.
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You're not gonna hold that over me, are you?
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
Well, yeah, obviously.
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at.
Well, I don't like you, so.
Everyone believes in a lie. Then it becomes reality.
Power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
Nice. Now I know your secret, and you're telling everything like that?
You think I might be lying? No need. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right?
This
Let's
cat.
wrap up here. It's time to get going.
I hate this cat.
Oh, was that your teleslate?
Oh, hi, Finon. Did you rest well? I came during lucid hour. I continued to sleep, so I didn't wake you up. But in the current situation, Stam says I can't stay idle. It's time to continue our training. Let's go to Rose, shall we? Oh, crap.
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove.
Why do you need so much money anyways?
Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Hi, Alphabeta, how are you doing?
But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want,
Yeah,
I
of
won't
course.
be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple? So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
Ugh, whatever, Cypher. Days later, at the crash site, the Piss of Fates.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched.
Well, I guess it's sus.
Another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donham.
I'm surprised it counts after like self-ability journey so far. Expect to express.
Hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akama. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
But actually, again, includes us seeing different things. However, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight. Even someone as gifted as yourself.
The Grove discovered extreme research in the sky type. It appears that many skeleton performers may be able to move the world beyond the sky's sense. Stands for a curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
It's equivalent one of the 2 times performance we have to
The
return.
sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
We're returning to Holocaust to break the sky's curse, but we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for our way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Christ of Hairs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Really, but
Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
by all means, please proceed, but be careful. The express tests are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
I don't trust Lygus. I don't trust him. Lygus carefully scans the damage propulsion system, then mentally begins inspecting its components. It's unbelievable. You seem to understand the structure perfectly. Have you appeared something like this before?
Not exactly, but we Anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your
Why would you help us?
companion could set off
This is
on a
sus.
return journey sooner.
Why are you being sus? But isn't the relationship with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donhong, if I could open up a path out
Why?
of Amphorius that circumvents
He's sus, yeah.
Aquilus' divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
I don't understand. Does the Council ever possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
Maybe the censorship of the Council Editors prevented his personal wishes. Personal wish.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Forgive me, Lord Lygus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawnklaw, I've reviewed the records of my many council elders. Among them, only your background is nearly blink. I like to accept your goodwill, but given such a serious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Oh, what the fuck are these people? Is this a trap? Is this not why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have
I knew you're
no
sus.
to their plans, nor am I obliged wise to abstract them. I am neutral. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
One against four, then. Just confirm. If things turn ugly later, would you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lilac. Indeed, we must return to our companions. Our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysos heirs. The Nameless will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
When I asked if you'd help, I meant the ones who need help are them. Oh, it's on Hong time? Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany. Oh. Oh, fine. Okay.
You have such overwhelming powers.
That was...
Why? Answer me. Why do you stand in her way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore. Drag him back here, friend.
Did you travel to the past and fight in the Grove?
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
Always keep me on edge. If I had passed out, that would have been it.
Well, that's why I made sure you were well fed and rested on the road. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the
Bruh.
poets describe.
Is this a Dragon Ball reference? Hyperbolic time chamber? Right? I guess hyperbolic time chamber.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Why not get Cartoons to help? Weight training, huh? He's Goku. He's Goku,
Good
guys.
thing Cartonis is the finest blacksmith in Amphorius. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Phainon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. He's been through Nikodor's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
You're really grown, but you can't beat them yet. We'll be here by your side.
You're right, partner. As of now, I'm not able to handle that Swordmaster on my own. I still need the help of my friends.
Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the Library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to.
What were you reading before? Why not take the interesting points home?
Oh, great idea! However, that would mean no more reasons to visit the Grove.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the Library of Philia.
You really went back in time. Or back to the Grove. Yeah, I have a lot. I need to explore. I have chests like to find for sure. Almost done with that. Yeah, I have some chests I can be going to grind out right now. Okay.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm off to have some fun! It's free time now, so you should relax too.
Should we really be relaxing in this area? Over the past few months, you come here more than once, fishing small pieces of essence from the ocean knowledge that best suits you. You're quite relieved that Donald is around. No one will be able to judge your reading taste. Scroll him in her small text. Non-standard room material. Please turn to the original place at the bar and get all the group for discovery exclamation marks. It seems that scholars have grown a mystic product which reading material to pursue use. Forbidden love, the tree northlight. My professor can't possibly be shy. One god, one punch god, Aquila. One punch man, Aquila. I'm not reading all this. My favorite. One punch god incarnate. That's nothing. Artificial icing increase on the ocean head. Express welt phone. You guys start our house to separate literature remains too far ahead of its time. Anything else? Of course, moment occurred. Ladder for was responsible.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading.
It does not feel the same, guys.
Let's take a closer look.
It's a little too deep, but hello? It doesn't feel the same, guys. It doesn't.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing.
One second, I gotta do this real quick. Make sure my audio for the other thing's muted. We're gonna support the new VA, as you know, but I will miss Caleb. Or hopefully Caleb can come back if they let him. When the time is over.
Dr. Rick, we are thinking sandwiches again for lunch. What should I put you down for?
Oh, boundaries. They
Then
can be
again,
tough for young
are there
homeowners
even
turning
any
to their
spots
parents.
left to fish in
Either gonna
Emporius
go
these
Donuts
days?
Or Reuben. They're known for their
Remember,
Reuben.
when the door closes, so does the conversation.
Oh yes, gotcha.
What are you looking at? Are you fishing? Let's go buy into them.
Looks like the
You scared me!
Aggressive can't protect you from becoming your parents. It can protect your own auto when you bundle with us.
Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard.
Could you stream your Discord? Or not Discord.
Okay.
Well, no more jokes.
Dude, I don't even have enough pulls.
There's nothing
Still
here.
have pulls, dude.
I'll go look elsewhere.
I don't know. We're just gonna try our best. What the?
Something's odd about Mem.
Ow,
What are they flipping
you're
through?
throwing stuff at me. I can yell now because like. That's great. Where's my Honkai Star?
What's fun looking at?
Yes. Hello. Using your tactic.
Hmm?
Hey. Listen. I don't even know if the
I
tactic
thought I
works.
felt that
Okay.
draft just now.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
Just curious what you're reading. Are you reading any shit in it?
In front of you all. That would be pretty careless.
Bye, vlogs. Thank you. Hi, Lucian. Thank you. Hello.
Here, look, I'm reading this.
Hold on.
Antiques Appraisal. How to make a fortune.
You're into this. I know how in your dreams.
Whoa. How are you bald already?
Comments cut deep. It's tough to find a good comeback.
What happened? Why? There we go. Ow.
I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family
Thank you for
wealth.
the raid, Nutcraft. I don't know if anyone did the shout
That's the
out.
perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it?
Mod.
For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's
Shout out.
30% grind, 70% fate.
Yeah.
Talk too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and I mean
No, go back to your
integrity
stream.
and skills.
Not the following. What are you talking about? Yeah, I see you streaming. Get out. Wow, mods not doing their duties. Wow, that's crazy. That's great. You gotta approve. Yeah, one is streaming, the other one is somewhere, and the other one is
cards are so
taped
detailed and fine.
Okay.
Ruler,
We're here like cooking
traveler,
Asmer.
healer.
What? Travel healing.
The notation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
Stall. Just like my streamer before me.
Ruler,
Lily,
weaver,
if you saw, I'm texting Candy to go on your Genshin account.
Why? No, wait. What the people want to hear about the graduation.
Okay.
That's why. That's why I'm stalling.
Okay.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, really fits me pretty well. Use flexibility, don't just memorize.
I need to put the email that says stalling.
What a coincidence! We meet
But,
again.
yeah.
Guess we're fated to be together.
You can't leave without me.
It was
But
really
you
hot.
must be busy, so I won't
That's
bother
all
you for
you need
now.
to know.
Hope your day, every
died.
day is joyful.
My model is not
So
attached to my mouse or
suspicious.
anything. I feel like my model is
Not like their usual self.
Okay, never mind. It was really hot. It was like what, 86?
You sure are
87?
persistent.
And I was just like,
All right. I'm totally helpless against your
Like,
charm.
I came in. You guys.
What are
don't
you
know.
guys chatting about?
I literally coordinated like how many were
Is
you?
this-
How many were there?
The Amphorious Divination
Wait, hold on. Let me
Compendium.
count. I can't count. Denial, Jordan, Candy, Thea, my brother, my mom.
Why are
I had to
you here
coordinate
too?
like 7 people.
Yeah.
Because my parents were like, I don't know what your friends look
Sorry,
like.
seeing you two
And I'm just
chasing each other around.
Okay, I'll just send you
I
pictures. And
certainly
they're like,
found my
we're
book
not
not
gonna
that
look at
appealing
it. And I'm like,
anymore.
okay, so yeah.
Never thought Mem would be into
Anyway,
divination.
and so I
But
had to
it's
put
not
everyone
exactly
in the
a
group
niche
chat. You guys don't know.
hobby.
I made a
So why all the
PDF for
secrecy?
everyone to make sure they didn't get lost. You guys want to see my PDF that I made for all the
I wanted to
all
set up
all
a
the friends who were
surprise.
showing?
Master it
I made a
in secret
PDF
and give you all
because
a
I was so
shock.
paranoid.
Yeah.
But getting caught halfway
let me see, let me
through,
find my
it's
PDF.
only natural
I worked really
it
hard
feels
on my
shy.
PDF.
A girl's heart is more delicate than
I didn't
Aqua's
work that
ever-changing
hard.
moods.
But I worked hard on it to
A surprise, huh?
let me
Someone
find
else
it.
used to tell me
I
the
called
same.
it The
She was
guide to
really good at
graduation.
stargazing and divination, especially with cards.
Huh?
Yeah, just like
This
the
is what I
ones you're
called it.
looking
Oh
at.
wait, they just are in the way. Sorry.
Arcana cards?
And you must be pretty
This
familiar
is what
with
it
all
is. It's
sorts
okay.
of
It's not
divination
doxing. I already graduated.
techniques.
You can't find me.
With a friend
Anyways,
like that.
I called it the guide to graduation.
No, I know
Lily's
nothing
guide to
about it.
graduation. Okay,
I've never
okay.
really believed
And
in
then
using
I was
cards or
like, when
bones
when
to
is
predict
this?
the
May
future.
25 p.m. Please come an hour or so earlier. I cannot
If the good
control
omens
the
foretold by
traffic
divination
dog.
were true,
And then where do
my
I go?
hometown, Heidi's Elysium,
Cal
would
Stable.
disappear.
Link if you can't see the map. Where am I parking?
Don't
Orange
forget, we've
general
got Lady
parking.
Trina.
Parking
Every
is
other form
free.
of
No
divination is
weighing.
just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed
Rules
tricks
so I
compared to
don't
her
get
flawless
kicked out.
prophecies.
Please download
A little faith
your
in these
ticket.
things is bad
Tickets
sometimes.
can only be
If you
scanned
pro-
once. Please
approach by
don't
critical eye.
leave the venue or you
To
can't go
me,
back in.
divination could be a power that guides our
That's it.
spirits.
The list of approved bags. That's what I did.
They always cast
So
a
yeah,
shadow in
I
front
sent
of
that
us,
to everybody.
clouding our view of
Except
the
my
future.
parents, because they don't know how to use Google Docs.
That's why people turn
So
to
I was just
divination.
like,
It's just
here,
to find a small
take it.
reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
Never really thought about this happening to you. What if divination predicts me bad?
Exactly.
Divination is only meaningful when there are both
I
good
still
and
bet
bad
someone
outcomes.
got lost. Yeah, Denial did. Out of everyone, this was the tier list of who I thought was gonna get lost. I said, and I got it wrong. I was like, oh, Candy's gonna get lost. Candy probably. It was like, okay, this was the tier list. Candy, Jordan,
Even bad omens serve as guidance.
Thea and Denial. I was just like,
keep
I
us
was just like,
alert,
okay,
right?
Thea and Denial will know how to get there because of personal reasons. But like Candy's only been to like my school like once, and then like Jordan's been to my school a couple of times, but like only in the parking lot. And so I was just like, okay, well, surely they
Strange.
can find their way.
That person
And
I
then-
knew used to say
What
similar
do you mean, how
things.
dare you? You were the last
Looking
one to
back,
be there.
whenever she
Candy was,
interpreted a
I
card
just,
for me,
Candy kept saying,
I
oh,
couldn't help
Juno,
but feel
come back,
uneasy.
come back,
Even
come
though I
down,
never believed
come
in the
down
outcomes.
the area. I was stuck in traffic. Candy made it sound like you were like lost in the bleachers, and I was like, how did you get lost?
Oh my god.
So yeah. And then I had to coordinate. I was in the parking lot with all the other graduates. It was really nice though. People that I was standing with. I
Maybe
met
it was
these
her
like
tone.
girls who were in the same major as me. I've never met them in my life. They were really
Cyrene.
sweet. They were like.
She could
I think
paint a
they were just, like,
complete fantasy so
they were-
vividly.
They were really
It utterly
sweet.
captivated
they were
me
just
as a
like,
child.
oh, like
Yeah.
Right, I still
they
carry a
talked to
card
me
she
and
once
they
used.
included me in their pictures,
Do you want to see
so I
it?
thought they
Sure.
were really
What's the
sweet.
card?
But then,
It's so
I'm a gossip
exquisite.
right now.
I'd
I
love
ran
to
into
have a
my
card like
bully,
that.
and I was just like,
Then gotta craft that Man Pacific card that deck.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes.
I was like,
It
why
would
did you have to
be even
right
better
next
if it were made
Girl
of,
was like whining about something. I was
crystal?
just like, oh my god, I do not want to deal with you.
Speaking of which, partner,
so I was just like,
there's something I haven't shared with you
but
all.
it's okay because she like sat back.
Remember our first trip to the
But
temple
like, I
of
was
the Three
just like, oh, yeah, I
Fates?
forgot your grandma.
Yeah.
I was hoping
The
you
riddle
would.
that Orin exposed to
Kidding,
us?
kidding. I'm nice. Anyways, but yeah, and so I was calling my dad.
Who's there?
Thank you for the graduation wishes. Thank you. I was calling my dad, and I was like, cause
I just killed
the girl was
everyone.
Like, oh, what's your
These
parents'
folks
name?
are up to no
and I was
good.
just like, oh, this
Black
is their name.
clothing.
And then I went to go
Masks
call my dad,
decorated with
and I
golden
was like,
blood.
okay,
Are they
dad.
cleaners?
He's
To
gonna call your
directly
name.
call us by our
and
name,
my
it
dad was like,
seems you,
who
Lord
has my
Feynman,
phone number? I'm like,
have
no.
studied the forgotten history of
Stop.
Amphorius
You're the
quite
kind
thoroughly.
So I'm yelling because everyone in the small tent was so
Who are they?
loud at the parking lot.
What's being
I had to, like,
clean?
yell
Clothes or
over the
cars?
phone. And
Your
I was
friend
just like,
seems
I
quite
was just
interested
like,
in us.
No one has your phone
Perhaps you
number. I'm
explain,
saying that
Lord
he's
Feynman.
gonna call your name.
Would be
so
the,
he can
the polite thing.
That's what happened.
We can't let our esteemed
so-
guests pass away without understanding.
During the
I was just
Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos
then,
heirs, Several
And
cities
I
formed
think
an
Jordan was the
underground
first one to
assassin
find them,
squad
and I was
called
like,
the
okay, thank God. And
Cleaners.
then I
Their
had to do
task
Candy,
was to
because
erase
Candy was like,
anyone
"Oh,
with
I'm
golden
at the
blood
place,
from
but, like,
existence.
I just can't see that.
Assassination,
I'm like,
poisoning,
so I called
political
Candy, and I told
persecution.
Jordan, I was like, you have to
They
look
would
for
do
this
anything to
petite,
achieve
small,
their objective.
small, shy-looking person.
Now this
Find them.
historical perspective seems
And then I found out Candy found them. I was like, okay, good.
Glossing over
And then
the
I was like, okay, Thea.
Chrysosair's
Okay,
abuse
where's Thea?
of
And
divine
I was like,
powers.
checking
Cleaners.
the list. I was like, okay, Thea
Assassins.
found them. Great. Who's the
order
last
to
one? Oh, Denial? Okay.
defame
When's Denial coming?
our
And then I hear Denial's going which way somewhere. And then it was really fun. Hi, Mom. It was really fun. Can you get a shout out? And it was really funny because I think Jordan texted me. He was just like, "Oh yeah, just look for the guy with the bald head." I'm like, "Are you not bringing? Did you not bring your hat?" And he was like, "I got an umbrella." How the fuck did you sneak in an umbrella? I remember in the
disclose the
thing,
name of the
I
author
don't think it
behind
said
this
you can bring in an
popular
umbrella,
legend, Lloyd
and
Finan?
that was like the one of the things
I'd
you
hate
are not
for
supposed
the
to bring.
Innocent
I was like,
children of Akama.
What do you mean?
To be tainted by such slander.
Crazy. You can bring one? Oh, okay. I thought you couldn't because it obstructs the view of people. Okay, never mind. I thought he broke the law. I was like, oh my god. I wrote in the guide to Lily's graduate, do
The
not
Citizens
break the
Assembly
rules.
has once
You
again
get kicked out, that's not my
legitimized the
fault.
mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would
what
cast their vote for
But
you.
yeah, so I'm glad everyone found each
Executioners
other. And
lurking
then
in
my
the
brother
shadows.
came
What does it
last.
matter?
And so
We've
we
long
finally
since
left
stopped expecting to be
the
understood.
parking area
People have
to
become
the
too
graduation
accustomed to
field.
peace.
It was
And they've
so
forgotten
hot.
the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
And then I see everyone in the goddamn
Complete nonsense.
Everyone
Did you really
is
travel all the way to the court
goddamn
just to have an
shade.
argument?
I don't care if you guys got some heat around you. All the guests got shade because the sun wasn't facing that. But you know where the sun was facing? Towards the students. For the 2 hours. And I was just like, I remember everyone was texting me like, oh, make
Enjoy
tell us when
dealing
you're
with
at
people
the
as
field.
straightforward
And
as
everyone's
you,
like waving
Lord
at me, and then
Finan.
this is me. Shady.
Oh my god. Yeah.
You've probably figured out
The middle
why
of
we've come before you.
the field with no shade. You were covering your face. Yeah, because the sun was on my face, my left side face. I legit thought, no, that's me stuff, legit. I legit thought I was gonna get sunburned. Luckily, I had.
Same for
like,
you are. Can we think you find it? If it's the fight you
but,
want, let's get on
the
it.
sun
Enough
was
chit
just
chat.
facing my left side the entire time. I didn't want to cover my face, but like I had
Keep your
to. The sun
cool,
was just, like,
partner.
up in
They've
my
come out of the
business.
shadows, which suggests
And
they have
so,
something up their sleeves.
We were waving at like crazy.
Let's
Well,
hear
the
it.
good thing is that I knew
What
which
are
section
you
you guys
hiding?
were in. It's funny
But
because
watch your
I
language
saw my
and
dad
don't
first. My
say
dad
anything you
stands
might
like
regret. My
he's,
shoulders
like,
might be
judging me.
sore
and then
and
I
my
saw
sword a
my
tad
brother.
dull.
And then I looked up. I
But
saw
still
Jordan
enough
and I
to
saw
slice
Denial. I
off
didn't see
your
Candy or Thea because my brain did not register you guys in my brain. But I saw Denial and Jordan mostly for the friends section. I was just like, oh, okay, I see you guys. But like I didn't really see Candy and Thea that well. But yeah, I saw my mom too. But yeah.
Alright. Oh hi. Ika! It's little Ika, guys!
How's it going, Cindy?
It's little Ika.
Doesn't it?
And then they
It's a
called
bit
up the
small,
theater
but
people.
Ah, fuck.
The theater people. I was like, how many
Thank you,
people
Lady
are from
Phoebe.
theater? It was so
With
long. I was
the
just like,
Twilight
"God, it's so
Courtyard
many
can
of
be
you."
reborn in Akama.
And then
Ah, fuck.
You like it here too?
and then we finally
little
went
Ika?
up, and I was just like, oh god. I was so nervous because I was girl
It's so
mathing
bright
because
here.
I wanted to make sure I
Maybe
knew
you
where the
should rename it?
camera was.
How
And so I
about
made sure like, oh, the lady
Luminous
who's
Courtyard?
putting the
Lady Phoebe makes a
newspaper
good
by her
point.
face by the stage. That's where the camera.
Well, why
is.
not? He's fat
So,
fuck.
like, not, like,
Carries the long
do my
history of the
secret little
descendants of the
moves,
sky,
like, outside
and
the
I'd like it to
camera.
continue.
And so I'm glad I got
Right.
caught, like my
How does
thing
the
I was
legend
doing. I was
go
just sad that I
again?
didn't directly look at the camera, but it was kind of hard because I was kind of nervous.
Even
going
Lady
on stage. I
Treaty
was like-
forgets things.
I didn't want to be one of those people who like dropped their stuff, so I was just really, really nervous.
So we're a bit rusty.
Oh,
Just
for for the people who were at the
sometimes.
ceremony, did you see
Remember?
the guy who like? There was this student who went to the dean guy or whatever, and was like, he opened his arms to a hug, and then like the guy didn't hug him back, and I was just like, that's crazy. It was really funny. Some of my
Days
classmates
under
were
night
pretty
striking
funny.
down the Eye of Twilight, the
That was really
divine
funny. I
war
was like,
between
damn, that's
Mikador and Aquila, which
It is
spanned
so funny. My
centuries,
classmates were
came
really
to
funny
an
because
end.
like every time someone dropped
Thereafter,
something or like they
the
didn't get the
Skyfolk
hug they
gradually
wanted, they were like,
declined.
"Aww."
Numerous sky fortresses
Like,
were
collectively.
abandoned, and their descendants began
So,
to establish
that was
themselves on the land.
but
Finally,
yeah, I can show
those
you guys
descended
the
from
walk if you
Seleucus
guys,
the
like,
Day
didn't
Thunder
see it on
Knight
Twitter,
were
which I feel like
welcomed by the scholars
majority
under
of you guys saw
Circes
it, but,
and
like, I'll share
established
it
the Twilight Courtyard in the grove.
It was very sweet. I saw that many
historical
of my
records
friends
slightly
like
at odds
was
with
watching the
our
live
memories.
stream for the people I sent
But
it to.
the
I was just
details
like,
from
hey,
that
if you wanna
time
watch it,
become
it's all
somewhat
good. But then,
hazy
like, I
to
saw
us.
everyone was just like in a call, like just sharing
forgot.
screens. I saw like multiple
Early
group
treaty.
chats
History
in
is
different
more than just
servers,
words
and I
on
was like,
a
oh,
page.
you guys are so sweet.
It's something you personally lived through.
Let me download this real quick. Actually, no, I could just show
Little
my
Ika
Twitter.
loves listening to the stories from the
Ah, fuck.
But yeah,
I'm sure you're also
I would have like
wishing
shown
one
the
day
live
you'll be
stream
as
on Twitter, but I
awe-inspiring
kind
as
of
the
didn't want
winged
to get
beasts by
doxxed like, in
Seleucus'
the
side.
middle of my ceremony.
That day
It's
will
okay
come.
now, cause like I'm not
I
gonna
believe
I'm not
it.
gonna be here anymore, so you guys
Keep
can
growing. Lord
I have
Kratos?
two different versions of
Hmm?
this.
Miss Hyacinth
Okay, so I have my version.
and Lady Treby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Or this is Biscuit's version.
What's going on,
This is
Kratos?
Biscuit's ver- Biscuit, clip this one for me. I know my government name. I know my name is not Lily.
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed.
Oh, great.
It's the
That's
third time
me.
this week.
There I go. I see. I tried. I didn't know where the camera was. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I didn't know
With
where the
Radia
camera
here.
was. But I'm glad
Welcome
people
would
can see
remain
it. And then
peaceful.
I have Denial's version. Where's Denial's version? Jesus. Where's Denial's version? I got my ears. Hold on. This is Denial's version.
Oh god.
Who was laughing? Wait, who was that? Wait, one of y'all tell me who was laughing? I like the silence you guys gave after. Is that Denial? Wait, Denial, was this your laughter? Who was laughing? I don't know who was laughing. I thought it was like Thea or like so. I don't know whose laughter that was. It's kind of funny though.
Who did that, huh?
We
Like,
all
David.
laughed. That was crazy. I forgot who told me this. I don't remember which one of you guys told me this. Apparently, when I did my
That
little
was true in the
peace sign,
past.
or
But these
what Candy
days,
likes to call it,
forgive
Candy
my
calls it the
bluntness.
B sign. I'm
Her
like, what do you
senses
mean
may
the
not
B
be
sign?
as sharp
The
as they
vagina
once were.
sign? That's what I told Candy, because Candy was like, yeah, we saw. Because I asked Candy like, oh, did you see
In
like?
my opinion,
Did you
malevolent
see like
forces have
me
noticed
doing
the
my
slack
peace
in the
sign
golden
and then
threads
or like
and are
or
now
like
plotting
what
to
I did
exploit
on
the
the thing?
opportunity.
And she's like, yeah, I saw like you doing your V
Citizens'
signs. I'm like,
Assembly
what the
just
frick is
wrapped
a
up.
V sign?
Why is there still unrest?
Oh my god.
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady
so
Treby. From my years of
the
experience,
version sign,
a narrow
exactly.
victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
But yeah. So,
Alright, good night, Moonlight. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good
I
see
did
you as
hear
always.
Guys. I did hear you guys from the stage, so it was funny because I think Val was like, what did Val say? Like, or Artsy, they're like, damn, y'all gotta yell louder, Jordan. It's okay though, it's okay. I heard some of my classmates yell for me too. I was like, eh. But yeah, it was really sweet. But yeah, this is our picture. Thank you for the follow. I don't know who just followed me. I'll look at it later. But yeah, this was our picture. Okay, this is for my dad's phone. My dad's phone sucks. Sorry. I realized I forgot this is my dad's phone, so it was really bad.
Clementine.
So let's not.
Take a breath.
Let's
What's
not
going
look
on?
into that.
Uh-oh.
Please, something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
Yeah, I mean, it's an old Sam song. I didn't think it was
What is it,
that bad
Doctor?
till I looked
Calm
it up.
yourself and talk us through.
It's fine. It's okay. And then,
Oh, Aglaya?
Jordan was like, yeah,
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
The Intelligentsia Guild.
Aglaya?
Kippy or something like that. And I was just like, yeah, it's pretty, yeah. And then,
Aglaya?
and then I told him, I said, yesterday, I told him, oh, just get me one cookie. Just give me one, just make me one. I just want one. Or like two. Like very small ones. What did you major in?
What was it,
art,
Aglaya?
Entertainment and animation. I'm an animation student.
This bath at
Yeah, no, I didn't say one bag. I said one. I said, give me one. And then bro's like, here. And I'm like, what happened to the plot? You missed the plot.
Was to commemorate the first Flame Chase journey, and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius. A millennium ago.
It's okay. I told her, I'm like, Jordan, I don't eat that many
was
sweets.
set then.
I'm Asian.
No
okay,
one
being
was
Asian
allowed
has
to
nothing to do
enter,
with it, but I just wanted to say I was
guests
Asian.
provided by the Gold Weaver.
Ah, yeah, these fucking.
I mean, I'm eating it right now. It's really it's good
You're
though.
no longer
Or
pretending to
macadamia.
follow
I
the
really
rules,
like
are you,
macadamia.
Lady Kindness?
Fuck you,
I have
Kindness.
to give like, and not only in this bag, there was like 2 more, but I gave it to Candy.
Aglaya, Aglaya. You ageless
as an
witch,
Asian also don't eat. Yeah,
hiding
exactly.
behind a divine facade
But
to
yeah, they're
deceive
very good though.
mortals.
Yeah, I got the exclusive cookie.
We've been
Dude, they're like the size of my hand. Like I'm legit. They're like really big. These pictures make them look small. It's actually really, really big.
There's no need to use such a word to cover up your
And then I drew this guy.
incompetence.
Ah, you're fucking dumb, bitch.
I drew him several days ago. I drew this
Alexander
one
has
and
humiliated
then this
all of you
drawing
before the citizens.
several days ago.
If you still had
So-
any shred of shame,
You guys
you'd
might
throw
be like,
yourselves
"Oh,
from
you
Dawn
like her
Cloud at the
post?" Of course
curtainful
I do.
hour to
Why wouldn't I
salvage the
support
last
myself?
fragments of your dignity.
This is what Xyrox tells himself all the time.
I hate this
I
bitch.
support myself.
Demi.
I don't care. I'm not ashamed.
Why not
Anyways,
gaze into the water's
self-love,
reflection
exactly.
and see the wretched
myself.
face you wear now?
Was that everything?
These days you're not
Oh
only
wait,
blind,
Artsy, I forgot
but
to
also
retweet the
deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the deck.
Dude, there was
to cast
someone that
judgment.
sang Somewhere Over the Rainbow. I was like, wow, she was such a good singer. I was like, wow.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Here it is.
Going toe to toe with a demigod.
Fuck you, bitch.
Daddy!
We're not that
That's
foolish.
Val and Possum and Artsy. They're watching my live stream. It's cute. So cute. Look at these guys. Look at you nerds. Look at that. Look at this nerd who's on top of my head. But yeah.
What?
What? What? Huh? Who said that? Anyways.
The dagger
Yeah,
isn't
I
at your
Rescinding my congratulations.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm deleting my tweets.
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading.
Hold on.
And you claim my concern for mortal joys and
What?
sorrows is nothing but a
Where is it?
facade.
Where is it? Where is it?
If that accusation
Wait, you're
holds,
Twilight.
what
They're
makes you
both
think the
purple
lives
too.
of these civilians will sway
Wait, I
me
didn't
in
realize
the
she's purple.
slightest?
Fine.
Wait, what
I'll
was that
gladly
one thing?
use a few more
What
words
was
to
that one
shatter
thing you
that
said?
demigod.
I hate this bitch.
Yesterday,
I really hate this
Chad
bitch,
also
guys.
was watching season 3 with
Like
us,
I said,
and he
you're not only
thought that
blind,
Sombra
but
was like a
deaf,
weird
too.
pedophile. So when he
Lately, your
died, he was
control
just
over
like,
Akuma has
what did you say, Mazam? It was
You
like,
failed to
be
notice
gone.
the thefts we
Be
arranged in the
gone.
market.
Be
Nor
gone,
did you catch
pedophile.
wind of the
I'm
meetings
dying.
happening in the Troma
oh my god, guys, you
section.
don't understand. I'm really
Plots are
excited for
unfolding
when we
right
finish
under
Milo
your
Pony.
nose.
And I'm
Yet
gonna
you
do a
remain
Milo Pony tier
indifferent.
list with
Humanity?
Possum, so you guys
Fading?
can know all of Possum's takes.
Aglaya, why
'Cause
not
they're
use your
really
precious
funny.
golden thread to peer into my
I
thoughts?
I won't let him
gift
spoil
we've
it,
so
but I think you guys should tune
meticulously
in to
prepared for you
whenever we
can
finish
move
My Little Pony, you gotta hear
demigod
Possum talk about his time with My Little Pony.
I'll give one spoiler.
Okay,
In
go
this moment,
I'll give one
I
spoiler.
only regret not being more ruthless.
My
because
favorite
your
character is
evil
definitely not Applejack.
Is beyond
I'll totally
cure.
You guys
You
look fine. You like
finally
Applejack.
figured it out.
No, I don't
You
like.
Fuck you,
that.
bitch.
I don't know what
I've
you're
been
saying.
holding that image in my mind this whole time to make
I
sure
have
you
no
could see it
idea
clearly.
what you are saying.
Yeah. He likes that strong, independent woman.
I want you to have this knucklebone
Yeah, I have no
talisman,
idea
princess.
what's a woman.
I hope it brings you luck
What-
every day.
what is a
and keeps
woman?
you safe from bullies.
I have never seen a woman in my
That
life.
girl who can't speak or hear.
But yeah.
What if she
What do you really think of that movie?
lost her
No,
eyes
Laura.
too? You know better than
But yeah.
anyone what it feels like
So-
to
Your
lose your
screen's not
sight.
working.
Imagine if
is it?
1,000 years ago you
Oh, I must
already
have-
blind had
No,
also
the stream
lost your
ended, so
voice
no.
and
Yeah.
here
No, yeah,
you
yeah,
are,
yeah,
you
no,
are.
yeah. I think it's because like.
Would you still have become the Aglaya you are
out
today?
real quick out of Honkai Star Rail. Okay. But yeah. Other than that, though, I had a really
I hate
nice
this.
time. Despite the sun, I'm surprised I did not get sunburned. I also
Look
forgot
at
my
those
water.
broken, pleading eyes.
everyone
How disappointing. We
I wonder
overestimated your cunning.
Okay, listen.
If
I
this
didn't
plan
mean to forget my
fails,
water. I was
we
just
still
really
have
frantic
dozens
because I
of
didn't know where my
splendid parting
graduation
gifts
ceremony
prepared.
was. So for the past
Demigod,
so an hour
would you like to
before the
hear about
graduation
them?
ceremony, I was like, I've never been to my. I thought I could buy some more time. I don't explore at my school, so I was like.
In these 1,000
where the
years,
stadium is.
I've witnessed
Surely
the
I
fall
know
of
where it is.
10 titans.
Oh my god, Aglaya died.
Now, because this
Arrogance
cookie
at the beginning
is
Slowly
is very
learning how
is
to
very
guide
cookie-ish.
others.
I have to go drink water. But yeah, academia. Oh yeah, and then after
Now,
we went to this Chinese
it's time to
Cambodian
let go.
restaurant, and
I should
could
be
see
grateful.
Candy, Thea,
Grateful
and
that I've
Jordan
reached
having,
this
like,
moment.
just like
To let my
like,
departure become a
the
path
most,
for
like,
others to follow.
interesting experience of their life, eating Cambodian food.
Have I done enough?
And I was very, very happy because I was.
If I embrace that prophecy now and sink into the warmth of these waters,
Of course, Denial likes it because he's Asian. But like everyone else, I'm just like, oh, they liked it, yeah.
will the wandering wind
It was
stop to mourn me?
It was really funny because my mom was like just showing Jordan like, oh, this is like the entire menu. He's like this and this and this.
Okay, Aglaya.
This, and then Jordan's like, oh.
Aglaya? How many?
I want it all. And then it was really funny. But yeah, I think everyone has food coma now. I think everyone misses the food. I thought Cambodian food pretty good. Chinese Cambodian food.
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box
But yeah,
full
it
of
was
gold
really
and silver
funny,
treasures. I bet there's stuff here
Yeah, it was
you've
really
never
cool.
seen.
Really embarrassing though. I
As
had,
we
like, my
agreed, I
family,
want to buy the most valuable
like,
clothes you have.
Little
Mm.
thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look.
5 seconds. They're
Only
like,
the
picture,
finest
picture,
goods.
picture, and I'm just
See the sapphire?
I'm like staring
It's even
at
more
Denial,
blue than
Thea, and Jordan,
Fagusa's
and
eye.
I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm so
Such
sorry.
exquisite luster.
Um,
I've only
yeah.
seen an ocean's
So I'm really
tier of this
happy
quality
everyone
in my
enjoyed
mother's treasury.
That's young Aglaya, a young Cypher.
Wait,
now you have a taste of
you've seen one
Not really, I
before.
wouldn't say like really real.
you really thought I'd leave you speechless.
But like I feel like if you got it from like an
What a
actual, like,
letdown.
family,
It's
like my
just
mom,
an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This
and
workshop
I know
is what
Artie's
I
probably
built
asleep by
from
now,
scratch.
But I did send my sample.
Wow, a daughter
man
rebuilding
better
her
send
family
sample
business.
Um,
How admirable.
But yeah.
Enough with the
so
jokes.
I have graduated.
At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. My golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The
but yeah,
scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
But in the meantime, I will be back in a very faraway place that's not LA.
Come on. Can we just do business without all this chatter?
So I'll probably be
Don't worry.
trying to stream more
I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Yeah.
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. You don't want it.
No, you're good.
There are plenty of others who do.
But yeah, so other than that, I am a free woman. I'm waiting for my last raid to go in, and then I can finally delete
Hold on.
Canva off my
Your
phone.
treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest
I will be
clothes.
going to Stray Kids' concert on the 31st. I'm going to AX for all 4 days. And then I will enter Expo. And then I'll be going to Jim's concert July.
That said,
something, I forgot.
I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
So that'll be in the next few days, and then during that time,
What do you have in mind?
I'll try
Look.
to relearn my driving.
Come a bit closer.
Oh,
It's
shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as
okay.
valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Sephra. Then don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you? Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
was kind of like here and somewhere.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Not yet. I was talking about. I don't even have enough.
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power.
Already? How long was it?
Yeah. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar.
When you see it.
Yes,
Yes, yes.
Voice lines.
Yeah.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the river of souls.
Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress?
Ah.
Now you know. Satisfied.
Yeah, just do that math yourself.
4 hours.
Oh thank God! I was like, I just graduated. I lost all my math already. there was oh. Mr. Stinky. Thank you for this.
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
Yeah.
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving. It'd be a shame to ruin it.
Let's go to bed.
I'd be in tears right now.
Let me
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago.
Really, stop stalling.
Okay.
Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia. Look how beautiful she is.
I don't care about you stupid mail.
I care. I almost deleted it. Oh my God. I would've cried. I would've cried.
Oh my God, I got a Yowie like this for later.
Hurry, I gotta go sleep. Oh my God. Alright.
Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Oh, I'm spoiling the story for. Okay, no, I won't do that.
This air.
It's filled with the
If you
scent
don't
of
start
treasure
falling, I'm gonna text
everywhere.
Candy and tell her to-
Wonderful. Just
No.
One second. One second.
Wait. I need to pull up the song.
my gosh.
Go poll already. Go poll. Seriously. Go poll. Chat. She's literally stalled for 40 minutes. Just no, she's talking about graduation. But now they're stalling. He's stalling. Okay, now we're back here. Okay, we're back.
Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax, relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Yeah.
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across, or I might have to reconsider our split.
Yeah.
Don't rush me. Let me take
I hate Zyrus.
Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, Boss Lady.
I have to wake up early.
Not a good invitation.
And I'm just like, ugh, it's gonna be really tight. Cause like all of my stuff is there.
I'll
in the
play
car.
along.
And I'm like,
Let's see where this goes, Barto.
Oh, what? Was he fake?
How did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, Boss Lady?
So sad.
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever.
Oh, that's like permanent now?
Hmm.
Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Find a cozy dry corner and wait for me.
If you or someone I know,
Mission accomplished. You don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but
Uh-huh.
just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water,
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cushion, I'll make sure you're taken care
so
of.
even Dem couldn't complete my MOC with 36 stars, and I was like,
huh, this feels
Dem
truly
went on
magical.
my account, and then
When
he
did you
was
pick
like,
up this trick?
Because your support. So like, what do you mean? I was like really hard on myself.
So we do not have Scuffle before.
Well, yeah, but no.
This doesn't get shit.
No.
We're
No,
here.
but for-
Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
Yeah.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
What was his name? Jiao Cho? I was like, what's wrong with Jiao Cho? I worked so hard on him. What's his real name?
The scent of
I worked so hard on
gold
him.
coins,
What do you mean cod?
gems,
Cod?
and fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Grey Mystery and that pink squirrel.
Pink squirrel. Pink bunny. Pink puppy.
I think he also said he didn't know how to use Herdo.
Right here. What are you waiting for?
I went back.
Start
I went
digging.
back and I got
Watch me.
I take such mode. Strip it to the ground.
Wow, that's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself. Wow, a massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples.
Yes.
This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clear
healer.
Safer, you truly have the most refined taste of all thieves and glorious. Let me try this.
Radio's here.
Huh?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
Huh?
The demigod of
Oh my God,
trickery's
I found a
divine
really
gift.
funny
Far
cap
more
that
practical than any golden
It
thread
was
or
like this cap that's like
teleporter.
this
All
dark
right,
with like
enough
muscles
fooling
on it. I showed
around.
it to him.
Here's
And I
the
was just
real
like, this
thing.
is a really funny cap. And it's like,
Lead the way.
Cipher rules.
it was
I've
like
already
doesn't
pinpointed the
look
next
like
roll.
lol.
Uh-huh.
Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune. Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course.
Which am
Spend
I?
nothing. Have you
I'm an
forgotten my
overthinker.
silly prophecy?
Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles.
Hmm.
It's just too stupid.
Yeah, wait. how do you rate
Seriously,
the
what
cost?
was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey, if you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut.
Sure.
What do you say?
Boss lady, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
I'll be careful with my words.
Okay, I have 33 out of 30.
Here we go round
I have
the
2 stars on
river.
11 and 1 star on 12.
Spirit thief goes, spirit thief
Those are lined up
goes.
Can you pull it up for me?
Ah, what are you even singing?
Pull it up.
You're
It should be-
totally
should
out of
save
tune.
Yeah, I have Gallagher. What's her face?
There's a big guy guarding this place.
I don't know, it's a weird team. I don't know.
Yeah, big and dumb. Just a pure lump of stupidity.
Trailblazer died in the first half.
Not yet time to return.
Hmm.
Look at its face. Oh my,
Damn.
how could something be so ugly?
Damn, Cypher, don't hold me back your words, I guess.
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to
kinda
make
did
even
autoplay
me
for
a
a
little
bit. I wanted to
impressed.
see if they could
Digestive
do it.
system feel nauseous.
If that ugly brood
wanna
messes up
this.
my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Yeah, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is a sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Oh, Harlan.
Fleeing fits a rude nature. Huh?
Not fun. This book is really good.
Existence is unity. Share good fortune.
Okay.
I would give you some. There's so many.
I'm so everything.
Too many.
Burst to ashes!
Oh, yeah.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
They good though?
He's killing himself.
Oh, did you eat it already?
Hmm.
Let us dance once more.
Recalibrate fight.
Dream vanished.
Time to cleanse the filth.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Alright.
Set the scene.
Oh, I think it's kind of accurate.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits.
Hmm.
Boring.
Hey, the Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Yeah. I mean, squeak.
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now. Get to work.
Aye, aye. Boss lady Cypher.
Right, it should be to the ground.
You were stopping by.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see.
Hmm?
Is this?
Once balance day. She's it's like a diary. Focuses for us.
Ooh, this looks tragic. Do you think they made this all come up?
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akama. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akama, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Ah, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spook. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Ah, right. I did tell you. Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
Right. Oh, he's Zagreus.
Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here.
Oh my god.
Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Xandria?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy.
Hmm.
Alright. Do you want to handle it?
Alright.
I don't need a controller. After all, you know.
What are you doing? I am. Wait, wait. Oh wait. Oh, using the hand. Wait. Going on the wall. What the fuck? Oh my god. I am. I thought I was supposed to use a thing up there, but I thought it was. I talked to him this whole time. I thought to use it up there. I thought to go up there and use the thing. Yeah, like look, yeah. Yeah, like I thought you had to use controller up there.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room.
Hey, slow down. That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. Alright, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Treasure, let's
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how the core flame is the best.
Wow, when it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, Haas.
Oh.
This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Incredible indeed. If even Boss Lady said so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
There.
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here, this honor's all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it to little old me.
Alright, the puzzle. I don't know what. Yeah, to make a little star, honestly.
Told you, nothing can stop me.
What's going on?
It's your turn now.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told you. Don't move.
What?
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary.
Oh, those assassins.
That seamstress. She's listening.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too...
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Oh.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
Well, here, yeah, it's Aglaya.
Hyselians.
Oh, Hyselians? Oh, it's...
So this time, I must say this to you.
Hmm?
Even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heirs mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone.
Oh yeah, she's dead.
Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to
No,
hear
I don't
your
think
voice
so.
again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Back to Aglaya.
Ah, what a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephal's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
No.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya, isn't that right? Zagreus.
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera. Your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysos heirs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen, exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper, thief, con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me.
Stop it, Cyphera.
Ah.
I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart.
Damn.
Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind.
Yeah.
Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Oh my god, what the... Oh, like, thank you for the follow. That kind of scared me. See that? Alright, what's up with the Trailblazer and Finon? Oh, that's these folks in black. Some music? No, it's... We're not responding to provocations, nor do you see intent of fighting. What exactly? No, I'm fine. That's what I'm waiting for.
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
Everything just seems this mission to eradicate the crest of hairs. Everything chilling accounts, stories of the cleaners use the alchemy arts and allied fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness
what?
you know today,
27th?
Strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
And still they endure, an organization persisting through time, not working tirelessly to restrict the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the Air Nova that Crescent Hair strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos, to ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal. Maybe no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where he is now. It's targeting me, definitely wants to get the window side. I hope all is well. Is that Lord Kairos?
There you are, Lord Don Hung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Oh, 07 Aglaya, no! Nice going. You killed him, right? Captain.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive.
Yeah.
If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Oh, yes. Really sounds so cool.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. By time.
Yeah, fuck off.
So, Lord Finan, until next time.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
But they were after Crosshair's doing, they have a chance.
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide. My teleslate.
Group chat. Going out to do to first make sure the world operation will be something special. What's going on? Local golden thread enabled for emergency turn. We can actually go to see please turn to Holy City. Leave what? Please come back soon. On my way. Oh, go wide.
Is this blasted? Those guys.
What's it those guys doing?
But how could they possibly? Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Finon, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akama as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city.
Oh god.
If we run into any enemies along the way, I won't be merciful this time.
God. Fucking kindness, I hate.
Cartonis, You're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaya. In this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is
Yeah.
already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact. I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of
Yeah,
you.
Aglaya.
Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child.
Man.
There's no need to.
Why is someone have to die every patch?
Lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
Man. I should fight at some point, but...
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
She really was taken by the cleaners. Something about this feels like a scheme.
I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins unless it's all a part of her plan. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treeby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her.
Damn, the music is not helping in this mood.
Dunham came back before us. Well, maybe he's heard something.
Holy shit, Aglaya. Bring it back, how's everything? No news, I hope.
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Crateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City Guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
Randy got the rest. She really was assassinated.
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Dan Heng in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya. Perhaps.
Speculating blind will help. Let's go find Lady Tree. She understands Aglaya's mind best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaya gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Craterose.
Shit.
The baths are empty.
Oh, wait, we can TP. Okay, save me some. Oh wait, can I? Never mind. It's story mode. We can't TP. There's no chest available either.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
You're from Kairos. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
Are there two of them holding up? You witnessed Aglaya's?
Yes. We witnessed her final moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings, declaring her death, was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Holy shit.
Next, we should visit Lady Treeby.
Heartwarming. It's a good story. My freaking heart, man. What the hell? Nope.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treeby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong. So don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. So we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey. Yet, she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
Oh my god. Need the marine fragment. heavy. I don't take the medicine anymore. I don't need to teach medicine, only spread to steady my flesh, but connect the decay of my soul. If I borrowed too much time to sprout now, my time is up. Now it's the best time for my exit. Please don't cry, my count teacher. I felt you've led me near. What the fulfill for you? I wish my death to be quiet and gentle. I hope that my life's body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. I face so many challenges. I'm certain one thing I'll have made, she doesn't miss beauty, isn't it? Seek beauty. Is ready? As usual, when I took a score from Venetia, do you think I was ready then, teacher? Honest area, no choice to grow on the region ways. He'll understand. He grasps to I love to him. You're trained no longer lie about even hatred.
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. But my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer, but I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Arkema still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally, that might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future. Go, Complete the flame chase journey of the prophecy. Ignite the stars and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Damn, shit.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Donang, can you do me a favor?
I don't know if I can help, like, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Crateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope.
Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
Pyros? Right? Or Cartonis? Cartonis, I mean, look. I arrived.
Cartonis, what brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartonis?
How are you holding up? I wanted to see. Better than I expected you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right. Your assessment is... Now, here. Take this.
Sword.
Is this it? You've completed it.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will. Wield it, may triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Another thing there is.
What's this?
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have a need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny. She would surely smile.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver?
Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos Heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the Flame Chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide. To strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Fuck you, kindness.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver? Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone.
No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finan has a way with words.
Fine, listen.
Oh, alright.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akuma will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. A better people!
Better people!
Hmm.
Better people! Better people!
Can we still kill Kindness, please?
Better people! Better people!
I want that bitch dead.
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the Holy City for a millennium. She was Akuma's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Yeah. Yeah. Shit.
That singing sounds so familiar.
All the dead people. Not that, we're saying that we're Mighty. Mighty's not dead, but you know he could be joining them soon.
It's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety, your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Tree.
I heard what you said.
Oh, hi, Max.
Are
Who
you
is this?
suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gasteros.
Bye.
Aglaia.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaia. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child. But this crumbling world.
Bye.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaia.
Did you forget me?
You definitely don't die.
Forget you. Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a Titan. See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date.
It's a date.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet.
Cyrene, huh?
Is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer
Oh my God.
of this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Shit. He's later at Dawn Cloud.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Goldweaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cyphra, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Goldweaver, cannot witness its glamour. Gem of all worlds.
Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cypherer. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawncloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypherer?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person, or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelens! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cypherer. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone
Wait, hey, Dale, I'm here. What's up? What's up, Bob?
kind. If only
What's
I
up,
could
blessing
get
it?
everyone to believe that.
I was like standing up.
Would that lie become reality? If enough
You're good, Possum. Don't worry.
believed in it, even though
Oh,
it's
what was it? What is it? Please tell me it's Hyacinth and that fuck.
Lies will always be lies, Cypherer, but sometimes they can be more.
Oh, Young King. Well, time to save it.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
If you want to glide, yeah. If you can get a glide time, yeah.
With your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit.
Hey, Possum.
You managed to touch my heart.
You're still ahead of me, right?
Just a smidge.
Thank you.
I mean, like how?
I had a feeling back
right?
then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Like how far? Am I halfway there at least, or am I like a quarter done or something?
Oh.
I think.
And you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
You can tell me, like, don't worry.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself after she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the cleaners.
I see. You're afraid she'll
Fuck
do something
her.
wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean?
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time.
Ah,
And
shit.
this is my
Yeah.
conclusion.
Of course I hear now.
That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred Art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
Aye.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Yeah.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There we go. Good. We're moving, taking pause. I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast. I was taking pause taking time, but I ran away after the dialogue was ultimate.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the Grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad.
No, Ika.
Keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
I have fuck.
I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the Grove deserves some reminiscence.
Okay, there you go, okay. Let me use the bathroom now real fast. We're back. I'm back, people. Alright.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't?
Firstly, call me Professor.
And this motherfucker. He's like, call him Max. This motherfucker, I knew. Oh, Max, no, he's safe.
Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, Finan of Ides Elysia. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say.
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, Assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet
Her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Celiosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation to include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
Little fat fuck.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that, but my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
Tyson?
Danny, what are you doing here?
I see you gonna grow a fine mention you got here over to campaign against Aquila. Are you here too?
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the Rainbow Bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the grove.
Remember to essentially retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony is alone too far too risky.
I have little Ika with me.
Fat fuck.
You'll protect me, won't you? Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
Quick, many myths and research about the times as I can. Everything about the force is a valuable addition to our data bank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
As soon as we can actually break the curse about the world beyond the sky, the feeling's not going to be smooth sailing.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
That's not it, but I'm starting to question how everything is after conversation with a member of the Council of Elders.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it, there's a lot of stuff that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing, the grove is fraught with danger right now, and experience would translate to extra
That's
security.
a dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Alright, let's do this shit.
The chroma coffer is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby.
What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Just, is it right those who are on conflict pointlessly losing their lives?
Prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right. Little Ika's so cute.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of Flame Chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully to ancestor talk with us.
Who has awakened me?
It's I. Hi, Cynthia. A descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the Flame Chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk.
Skyborn.
I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Well done, Hyacinth.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
Get off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
Huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learned the secrets of water from Fagusa's priests? Practicing through my spare time means progress now, as long as I spare water from me, I can use this to cover its pathway to Vortex Genesis.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect
Damn,
you to
done, huh?
this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Right to occur in my home, the water forms are rather untamed, as subduing the waters was easy, but I got the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Fagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
Spirit water gate form with the easily steal as ritual basin is likely only let one person through. As for Chris's priest designed it, interesters exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you ignite your answer spirit. No economic will waiting here.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Damn, Dahan. On their rocks steps of the friendly dance, the roar celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water revealed that way.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises, but this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treby here too?
Huh?
Who's that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphi? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphi. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphi.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Where's your kid? Envelope?
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos.
Yeah.
As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphi. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphi cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Text. Okay.
Miss Cipher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry. She's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cindy? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Cypher's gift away somewhere safe.
Yeah.
The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
You.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame ancestor. Please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Okay, I'm gonna skip it. Honestly, it's gonna keep yapping, and I'm not. I'm skipping it.
General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Thank you. Back, how'd it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Like how you spent sister spirits, it's you.
What's wrong, Danny?
But it sounds like everything was really just I'm concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of Rainbow Bridge, the sky filled with men, dusk, and dawn. I think someone hits that sadness must be for
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
Hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors. Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Okay.
We're here. This is it.
Castrum
Lord
Kremnos.
Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him. That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet.
Say that's right. Sent a message earlier to by Thunder warning, so watch out for the Flame Reaper's actions.
We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Your grandmother?
Yes. My grandmother, Jacintha, was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
The criminal war she fought against
Was Lord Crataros.
It's just like he's like your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out. I can't put what I felt at that moment into words, but when I heard Lord Crataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Crataros must have done that to become a better man.
Takes courage to forgive. You're very strong as SSC Tyson.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Let's see. I'm trying to skip to that. I don't want to be hearing everything. Here it is. Mother.
For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder, those struck blind in 99 Eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos, heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings.
That's how long it's gonna take, man.
To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
That's what you get. A dawn cloud.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
Okay. Probably go for a little bit longer, and I'll probably call it for tonight.
I know this is a big ask, Namazuni. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
People woke me up. I've never showed up late for more days. Well, maybe I'll go back to grab a quick nap.
Since you're here, make yourself comfortable. You can take a nap while we're waiting for everyone else. Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
I like that. I was gonna say, something to fix the car. Here's an Cheryl armor. Some people be crazy as a Titan. I'm not gonna type all this. Actually, oh, okay, it talks good.
First time I've heard that.
He just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Dan Heng mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
Unless you all
sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
Okay.
You sound a little.
That was totally insincere.
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
We'll win, dear fellow. Tell him to open. Yep.
The last mile is the hardest. That's from Dan Heng. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Dunhung. Where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Amphorius!
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today.
I'm gonna have to turn it down in a
Please
second.
don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Hopefully it can turn off.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Now.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dunhung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
Mighty. I thought I said never mind. I thought Mighty's coming back soon.
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Okay. Chang. How long? Okay. How much more do I have to do? I feel like I'm almost halfway done at least. I'm hoping soon. Can I just TP there a bit faster? I never unlocked this area, okay.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
I hope the Chrysos is
Surely sees the core flame of sky.
Alright, let's do this shit.
Thanks for waiting, Don Hung.
Mm-hmm.
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We should destroy the world with our hands over and over. Shows me you can make it actively jealous. Going back home as soon as the battle finishes. This is such an exciting adventure. Mercy be so jealous. Just especially is about to end perfectly.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Aizen, it's all yours now.
And first animation yet?
Legend
Damn.
tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes. The Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Ah, shit. Oh shit, okay. The first cutscene out there all day, man.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
Shit.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Celiosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the Flame Chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
You believe in legends? It's our turn to challenge the Titan.
Yes. What we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk and the Rainfolk. And Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Where's she ended going to? Was the attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled, yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Okay. I hope I can go do one more part without. I was gonna get halfway done tonight. I don't think I can get done tomorrow night because I'm so tired. So
long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Oh.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this
Yeah,
place
what the fuck's going on?
But all I can see is darkness.
What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the Celestial Mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The Sky Priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
What's the appropriate resolution? Got it. Close theme park.
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Alright, let's do shit. Alright, let's see. Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Lead to them at a time. Counting you out.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Feel the flow of time. Over there.
people for a while, so the traces of time
Okay.
are super obvious. I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance.
Yeah.
May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Alright, next one. Call it. I think after this we'll call it. I'm getting tired.
Foolish Rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the Golden Cloud. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi?
No problem at all. Here goes.
Okay.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Awaken, celestial mural.
Okay.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You... What are you... What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sun Folk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rain Folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Commissar who really became actually ignorance. 10 shoulders. That face still get the edge sword.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history. There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sun Folk and Rain Folk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rain Folk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the Celestial Mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Alright, let's see what we got. I think we can call it here for tonight. Can I call it here, guys? That's like halfway enough, right? I'm kind of getting tired and I don't want to continue more, so I'm gonna end it here. My body is definitely reaching. I'll finish it tomorrow night whenever I get home from work, and we're gonna finish the story.